Yo, we made it back to Azeroth. We're gonna tear up Westfall and then start on Red Ridge, I think. Slightly over-leveled. No big deal. Just means the mage will have a better chance to survive in my shenanigans.
It's too far away. Still charging.
What's up, Slater? How you doing? Yeah. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. What's up, Bassad? When we playing tennis. I hope your shit's healing up, man. Why are you scared to play hardcore, man? No different than anything else. Something happens, you just keep at it. Make a new character. It'll be fine. You want me to come quest with you, keep you safe? I mean, I'll probably get you killed, but I'll try. What level's your priest now? Don't be a bitch. No one likes a bitch. It's gonna happen, bad sad. Do you wanna... I gotta get away from here to log out. Just so I can look. I got a warrior, a hunter, or a rogue I could play with you. Well, if you're going to, let me know. I'll keep you alive.
I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. It's too far away.
I'm trying to push to 20 so I can go train my tailoring up. Because I want to make some more silk packs and all this ice clothes for my other mage. But I can't do it until I get my tailoring back up a bit. I don't want to waste the materials now. I don't like crafting without getting skill points. What's up today, man? How you doing? We back at it.
That spell isn't ready.
I try not to say things like this too often, but remember to like the stream so other people see us. And we can pick on them for being bitches. I mean, add members to the community. 'Cause that's what we do here. Not too bad, man. Relatively chill day at work. Had me a pork steak and eggs, and now I'm just playing games.
I need to get closer.
Well, if you come play on Doom Howl, you're welcome to hang out in Quest when you bump into me. Trying to keep an eye out for pigs around the edge of the field while I'm doing other shit. Just wait till I accidentally attack the Foe Reaper. I don't even know if it's in this version of the game. I think it is.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Well, let's go empty the inventory.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
That's a little better. I didn't think I'd be able to take a beating from more than 3 of them before they die. Is it hitting you right in the feels?
Need help?
Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
For the Alliance.
How are you? My watch. Thank you so much, kind lady. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
3:30. That's server time, so I can keep track of buffs. Next one's happening in 5 hours.
Out of range.
I played like a sweaty raider when Wrath of the Lich King was new. And then I haven't played again up until about 2 months ago now, because I saw Bad Sad playing. I turned it on for like a month here and there when an expansion would come out to catch the story and turned it back off. But I really haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King was brand new.
It's too far away.
I used to be one of the best healers in the game way back in the day.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Light be with you.
Looking for something specific.
King's honor, friend.
Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items as payment for all your hard work.
For the Alliance.
Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
It's a add-on. Yeah, you got to use Curse Forge.
That yet.
It's an add-on installer, and it also will let you search for all the add-ons. Then it's literally called VoiceOver and VoiceOver Data Vanilla. You need both of them.
I need to get closer. Charging. It's too far away.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, I hate those fucking things. I think I'm just gonna skip the Defias for now. I wanted to round up all the quests before I was Dead Mines level, but fuck those guys. Which means I need one more Gore Tusk liver and I can go turn in the other 2 quests over here and be done with this fucking place.
That spell isn't ready.
Son of a bitch, game. Tell me none of these pigs had livers? I don't believe you. Give me my damn liver so I can get out of here.
I can't cast that.
Oh, I need 2 livers. At least it's a nice chill spot to fish. Those guys drop an item that's worth about $1.50, and they sell like hotcakes on the auction house. So anytime I see those guys, I definitely go out of my way to murderize them. It's called like magic powder or some stuff, but it's basically an extra get out of jail free card because it's something that's CC stuff. So people like to have it. I just sell it. There's one. There's the other one.
Open for business. See you later.
What the fuck?
These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank you so much. Farmer Saldine and I are going to feast tonight. And here's a little something for you for the hard work. You didn't think I was going to let an adventurer like you go hungry, did you? That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Go with honor, friend.
Doom Howl. It's a United States server. Yeah, no problem. I like the way it looks most of the time. Gives it a more cinematic vibe. I only zoom out when I need to see shit. I don't play sweaty, dude. And like, this looks way cooler than this. I'm not trying to show people how to hamstring kite on a warrior from level 4 to level 60. I'm just playing a game, man. But I'm a photographer, so I like things to be aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I'm not playing in anything hard yet. I'm level 17. I know where all this shit is.
Greetings. At ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure the good judge that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer.
I need a target.
Why am I here?
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
a good one.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Not on hardcore, no. I've only been back to playing WoW 2 months after about, 10 plus years of not touching it. I'm just kind of getting back into the swing of things. So far, my highest character is a 30 druid that I'm still playing. But what I do is every time I die, we vote in a new class to play. And Druid was the last one voted in. I just want to get this Mage I've been playing to 20. Because I've been doing all my tailoring behind the scenes of playing all the different characters on this one. I need the character to hit 20 so I can train tailoring again and make some better stuff. And like in between things, I play out the rested XP on them, so I'm not starting at the beginning starter zones every
Welcome
time I
to my
die.
inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? What can you do at an inn? Well, when you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because of this.
Well, that's the main one. Doing all right. Subscription options for what? Oh, wow. I do the month to month because I'll probably end up shutting it off at some time to play Project Zomboid in 7 days and the other things on the channel. Try to rotate games so people don't get bored of me just playing the same thing the entire time, and I don't get bored of me playing the same thing the entire time. But for now, I'm hooked on WoW again. I think I've kind of finally hit the right mindset to go the distance, but to be honest, I'm kind of at one of those slow spots where unless I go dungeoning nonstop, going to STV would be better in like 2 levels, and I don't really have much left for questing to do on the Druid until then. So I'd like to do it at least with some rested XP and a world buff. I'll probably just go grind leather.
Welcome to SI, 7 Headquarters, adventurer. This matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes. The Stonemasons Guild was run by a man named Edwin Van Cleef. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the Orcs razed it in the First War. Apparently, Van Cleef and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the king after the reconstruction was complete. That just might explain a thing or two. I have written a more detailed account for your master in Westfall. Take this to him at once.
mean, you get over on Doomhowl and you could level that warrior up with a priest, and you probably never die if I'm healing you, as long as you don't do anything too fucking stupid. But I don't mind partying with people while I stream, and I stream like fucking 6 hours a day most days.
Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Yeah, getting a warrior to 60, you're gonna want to be an engineer. You're definitely gonna need target dummies. So at least when you slip up and have a bad pull, you got a way out. And you're also gonna want to keep buying potions from every vendor you can find them at. Stock up on them. And basically don't attack anything unless it's green. Well, I mean, good luck with the warrior thing. But you'd be better off finding a duo if you're gonna try to level one. Because you're gonna die a lot. One of the guys that's usually lurking in chat's been trying to do a warrior for a long time. Yeah, engineering is a huge benefit to them. Lets you pull mobs without your face, create a little distance. They're good shit.
Need help? Light bless you. Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think that a man so industrious and talented could turn into such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this. We need to discover the location of the Defias hideout. Adventurer, my scout reports that a Defias messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook, the Gold Coast Quarry, and the Jangalode mine. I want you to capture him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying.
See you around.
I would never run no healer in Nomer. Are you playing that like race lock stuff? Because Gnome is definitely the wrong race to pick. They have no healer. I would say Night Elves are the strongest, and humans would be a very close second. For leveling. For endgame, I think humans have the edge. At least in the base game, I think a Paladin is better than a Druid in the end game. Dude, I mean, even in a completely juiced party, on my Druid, I still ended up off healing at the ends of the fights after the other healer oomed. Luckily, even when I'm completely feral, I know what the fuck I'm doing, so... off heals on a druid isn't that hard for me. I mean, I run Healbot all the time just so I can keep track of what's going on visually the way I'm used to doing it.
I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was worn out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while. Thank you. This really helps me out. But what's this? Argus sent a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah! Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. I need some underbelly scales from black dragon whelps to pay for the shoes Argus sent me from Goldshire. If you can get 6 of them for me, then I can pay Argus with some and have enough left to fashion something for you. Black dragon whelps are often flying around south of Lakeshire, but they like to wander. You might have to just keep an eye out and hunt them when you see them. As if the attacking orcs weren't enough. Now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful. An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Redridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery upon our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Morganth now controls the Shadowhide Gnoll clan to perform his biddings, as stated by the law of Lakeshire. Aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. These vile gnolls must be killed. Turn in 10 Shadowhide pendants to me, and you shall be rewarded. Thank you for your time, adventurer. For your service to Lakeshire and Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves.
You need a bouquet of flowers. You haven't been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air, especially in dangerous times like these. Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite. Once again, my garden was trampled and pillaged. And I know the brute who is doing it. It's that forsaken boar, the one Marshal Maris has taken to calling Bellygrub. I won't be able to replant the daffodils until next season now. Ruined, all ruined by that one menacing boar. Put an end to that pest. Show me his tusk and I'd be happy to reward you. He seems to spend his time foraging in the field southwest of Lakeshire, but occasionally he roams over here and into my garden. Nothing would please me more than to make you some Redridge goulash. But there's a slight problem. During the recent orc uprising, I fed the entire brigade of Stormwind troops. My cupboard is now bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat. Oh, those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water. But these are Marty's favorite flowers. Parker didn't have you go to that jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your meal. Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
That's what I'm building right now. That's how I want to level. See how far I get before I die. I gotta go train up my talents here. See if I even have enough money to do it. My account, all my characters are like fucking broke. Because I like crafting too much.
I need more mana. Hey there. Safe travels.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
What you playing, warrior? A priesty. Damn, that training almost bankrupted me. I got 5 silver left. I think it's about time to have an epic gnoll killing montage.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better.
For any
than to
reason
expect
I
aid
go
from the
offline,
militia.
it's because
If
it's
Stormwind
storming
had
like
not
crazy
deserted
right
us
now
as
where I
well,
live.
we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
Look ridiculous.
How are you? See you around.
Light be with you.
Shot you some wands over. That'll make being a priest a little more tolerable. You got the level 5 and the level 13 enchanting wands.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
I do say, this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stout Mantle's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind Army away from its people? Bah, I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger. Accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again. I require your assistance once again. I have written to Lord Ebonlock requesting that he sends his trained guards, the Night Watch, to help with Lakeshire's defense. It is imperative this message makes it to him swiftly. You must exercise extreme caution. Ebonlock is the mayor of Darkshire, in the heart of Duskwood. Do not stray from the roads. The Blackrock Orcs have traveled from the Burning Steps and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of Lakeshire and keep its citizens in town, penned like cattle. Help rid Lakeshire of this menace. Kill these Blackrock Orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Redridge. If you find any there, then they too should be hunted.
Doom Howl. That's cool. I won't be there for a while.
Still recharging.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need a target.
Woo. It was fun though. Fuck. I didn't realize it was going to do that little damage. I thought I was alright. I got really lucky that mage saved me. I got quite a bit invested in this character. I just want to get to 20 so I can park it back in Stormwind. Two mages, way better than one. What a bomb. Now we can really get shit done with two of us.
It's not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
A nice peaceful day in the woods of two mages murdering absolutely everything. Not a bad afternoon. They just melt. This is great. Also, how's your warrior doing, Palm? Did it get a little cooler where you're at so you can play some more? Or did your internship finally start? Nice. Congrats on 30, man. You caught up to my Drooly. I had to start playing it again. Oh, it's hilarious, dude. Yeah, I mean, you put either a little healing or like a hunter pet in between there, just something to keep the... Something to let the mage cut loose without having to worry about dying, basically. I was doing this before with a hunter, and we were pulling like 5 to 6 crabs, and I was just killing them all with the arcane explosion.
I can't cast that yet.
Stupid poison bullshit. But I mean, if you play it safer than I have been, you almost never actually get touched. So you try to conserve mana by using your wand and taking a couple of hits so you can kind of move in between a few more mobs before having to stop to drink. But yeah, I mean, you put me, especially with a hunter, because they can round stuff up so efficiently. And I just freeze it all to the ground in arcane explosion until they die, and I just pop a potion if I have to. I just need to make some better potions for this shit. But you know how a hunter has, like, the dead zone? Especially in 0 to 60 gameplay? A lot of the NPCs you fight are the same way. Like, as long as you keep them in about the same area as a hunter's dead zone, they won't hit you with things like the poison and the other bullshit. And they sneak up on you out of nowhere.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So are you still playing your warrior Fury or Arms, or how'd you end up like deciding to level it? Because I was thinking about just going straight Fury and ignoring that two-handers are better for a little bit. Just because I thought the one-handers would be more fun. More engaging to watch, too. So I was just gonna go straight Fury. Nice. How you liking it, man? I tell you what, I started playing Paladin to catch up with Hulk, and I actually really like it, and I didn't think I was going to. Like, now that I know what I'm doing with Paladin, it was actually a lot of fun. That makes sense. I'm definitely not a warrior expert. All I'm really good at is healing. Everything else I just kind of guess as I go. I think I was enjoying Paladin for the same reason I enjoy the Druid, though. Just being able to heal myself and stay in the fight is way more fun. Like, this is okay, but having to constantly stop and drink sucks. I think that's why so many people play Ice Mage. You can run around long enough to kind of prolong the fight, and at least you're doing something. The fire's fun, but it's burst, drink, burst, drink. What the fuck? That's not what was supposed to happen. Why did I switch targets? Because I'm stupid.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell is I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That spell is
3 more hours. I'm talking about the world, yeah, world buffs. Yeah. 2045 and 2048 server time. Or that's my time.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
There's a sizable force of gnolls in camp there, and from what you tell me, they are tough ones. It must not have been easy for you to gather this intelligence. Here you are, adventurer. We are grateful for your aid, and if you haven't already done so, speak with Marshal Maris and Magistrate Solomon within Lakeshire. Our situation grows ever more desperate. Those two will have need of you, I'm sure.
I've got a water breathing buff. I think it might be time to go get a toolbox. It's literally called voiceover, and there's a voiceover vanilla data pack that goes with it. You need both. Can I deal with that? Yeah, I can deal with that. Only one.
It's too far away. recharging.
Yeah, no problem. I like it a lot. Plus, it gives you some audio still there when I'm not talking, because I go through pretty long bursts of not saying much.
What can I do for you?
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work. Thanks, these will get me out of debt to Argus.
How are you still level 1?
Hello. See you around. I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Wonder if my add-ons are fucking with that. You find bags yet?
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
There's some bags. I'm gonna go stretch and make a cup of coffee and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, you kind of lucked out. I ended up being on my character that could make that stuff when you joined up. Literally just shit in my inventory. So, no problemo. I sent you some bags too. So they'll get there eventually. You got 3 6 slaughters coming. That's all I had materials to make. Oh, I think I want to play something else for a little bit though. Not game-wise, just different character. I've been wanting to play the rested XP off of this one. And I've been sending it stuff.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Have a good one.
I literally just logged over to it. I've been playing Mage for the last 3 hours. You're a quick one, though. That didn't take very long. Yeah, I literally just got off of a Mage. Like, literally, I just made a cup of coffee and came back to play this. First 3 hours of the stream, we're playing my Mage. I want to get some rested XP on it, though. I'm just playing alts right now. The main is a Druid, and I'll probably end up continuing the Druid after the next world buff drops in 3 hours. I'll grab the world buff, and then I'll get him all set up to run the next stream tomorrow. So how we do it here is every time I die on the main character, people get to vote in the next one. So there's a poll on the YouTube like community tab bullshit. I'm on Doomhowl, but I only have Alliance characters. I don't know the Horde areas, and I died pretty quickly in them, not knowing them. I was actually surprised by that. Yeah, I got a level 30. But that's as far as I've gotten so far myself. I usually die in the 20s. For me, it's usually just over pulling out in the normal world. That sucks, but it does happen quite a bit.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than ye might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
I'm gonna train up the next level of mining real quick, and then I can go fight. I think I'm gonna make myself a bag so I can dump
I
this
came
shit
from
off.
Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Oh shit. We got a second reader, guys. Yeah, I played it for the first 3 hours of the stream. I literally got off of it a couple minutes ago when I made some coffee. Yeah, we call that getting a reader. Usually it's because I die, though. So I'm happy it's not because I died. Let's do it the easy way for now. Yeah, I'm kind of having one of those days where I'm going to skip around a little bit. I played a paladin so I could play with Hulk plays, and then he's like, yeah, I'm not playing for a couple days. I'm like, well, then why the fuck did I bother? So I'll play my other one I've been soloing.
I'm out of range.
Someone's really looking for more just to go to the Jasper Lode mine. Give me a fucking break. I just need ore and to kill anything that gets in my way while I'm getting it. I should just go kill Murlocs for 2 hours. I'm the right level for it. I don't play with guides. I like to just casually enjoy my games. If I wanted to follow step-by-step instructions, I would like just read a book or do a puzzle or something else. But I'm one of those people that like enjoys being lost as long as I know I have enough time to be found when I need to be. Like, if I wasn't gonna just go grind kills because I've got the world buff active, I'd probably waste the time to go up to Loch Moden and start questing there, which might still be what I do before I go to Westfall. I usually do like the first half of the lock after this, and then I come back, or I'll get a port up to Darkshore and do that, but money's too tight for me to get a port right now. I think between all of my characters, I wouldn't be able to scrape up 2 gold at the moment. Oh shit. Got thunder and lightning so loud that I felt it in my chair. It's just like I'm a dirty old-fashioned clicker and I don't have a fancy UI and none of that shit. Yeah, just replace Done Morrow with grinding and you basically have my route. I just do half of Lock before I do Westfall. That way I don't have to come back and forth. It saves one trip. I'm on Doom Howl. But I only ever finish the first half of Lock. I never do the second half of Lock Modan. On hardcore, I don't want to get that close to the elites if I'm not paying attention. Oh, tornado sirens going off too. Nice.
It's too far away. That spell isn't really working. That's still recharging.
The Wisconsin-Illinois border. It's gonna be crazy weather for a couple of days around here. Damn it, I did not mean to be there. Oh yeah.
I can't pass that.
You dick.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
You need something? Safe travels. I supply only the finest goods.
That spell isn't ready.
It might be faster to go quest now. Thinking about it hitting 12 like this.
can I do for you? See you later.
Bounty on Murloc. Fuck. I'm not doing it. I'm done with the Murlocs. I'm not doing the Tome of Divinity either. That just gets me Resurrection, which is absolutely useless on this server. And it's a lot of running back and forth. Kind of funny. It's raining in game, and I can hear the thunder and lightning outside in real life. So, like, I'm getting the occasional flash through the windows and the sounds that go with this perfectly right now. Nice. getting stomped on. What you mean? Oh, I'm way over level to be in here, but it's for a quest and there was ore. Yeah, I bet. I don't know if you heard me, but I mailed you 3 6 sliders, so don't go wasting all your silver on bags right now. You got some.
That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Yeah, I sent those separate. I also sent them first. Then I went out doing more exploring and found some linen.
I need to get closer.
can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend.
Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east.
Light bless you.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. You're here to help with my delivery? Very good. The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Loch Modan. Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Did anybody see Saki Boy's
As a
craft
member of
lock
the Senate
challenge?
Explorers League, I've taken it upon myself to take care of this part of the Trog infestation that has gripped our lands. They've certainly made a mess of Golbula Quarry, and for no reason. We dug deep into the earth. They poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them. Rebuild, then get back to work. If you help me with the Trogs, I'll gladly recompense you for your time. Those light-blasted Trogs, turning my worksite into a wreck! Look at that! There goes another barrel of powder. Oh! I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all! This can't be good for my health. All this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I killed them myself, but my aim's no good anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them, kill them.
Damn it! I came down here hoping to get some mining in with the 2 easy quests. There's hunters mining.
I need more mana.
It's crazy how good hunters are in classic WoW. I mean, mainly for leveling, but it's still pretty crazy. Although thinking about it, if you know how to play your class, most of them are pretty damn good. It's just knowing the ins and outs of them.
It is a start. Hopefully we can take advantage of it and move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer. Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
Safe travels.
Since I used an add-on that put it there. Called voiceover, and you need the voiceover data vanilla pack with it. And you can get it off the Curse Forge. But you got to make sure you use the classic drop down when you're selecting the version of the game so it works right. There's a couple. I had one for retail too, but it was like not as good AI voices, but it's still better than having to read it yourself all the time. Yeah, it's a big add-on. It saves it all to your computer so it can load it on demand. I haven't noticed a performance problem with it, but I could probably run 15 instances of WoW on this computer and not notice a performance problem. Called voiceover, and you need the voiceover data vanilla pack. No, it triggered to play the whole thing. It's not processing anything in the game. It's just going, hey, you activated this quest, so I'm going to read this file that I saved to your computer. that much processing in real time on your computer's side would start to lag things out after a while. I mean, I'm the type that'll sit and read things anyway, so it's just kind of a nicety to save my voice and let everybody else hear what's going on. Plus, since I only talk when I'm spoken to, it gives the little breakup between just background noise and me donking things over the head with whatever weapon I'm using at the moment. I like it.
We need to protect the Loch, adventurer! With so many of the king's soldiers fighting
And
valiantly
like,
on...
if you don't want to hear it, you can click it off. If you want to, you can pause it so you can keep talking and let it play afterwards. And you can move it around anywhere on the screen. I've just got it up here so it's out of the way. Pretty nice little add-on. Like,
Adventurer, you may or may not be...
you pause them.
Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damn Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trog stone teeth as proof.
Doom Howl. Someone ripped through here. It's all dead. I hate this area so much. very annoying. I hate trogs. I can't believe they're that hard to kill with a world buff. I got Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer right now, and I'm still struggling to kill these guys.
That's still recharging.
Crazy thing is, I think I was actually killing them faster with sword and board. There we go. Done with the trogs for now. It's not even that they're that bad, it's that they fucking attack fast enough to be a problem trying to cast a spell. But my rested XP is gone, my world buff is almost gone. I can go get the flight path. Park myself back in Stormwind for the next time I need a spare buff and be good to go. Which is kind of how I play it with a lot of this. After I get done with my main thing for the day, I just kind of play out all my rested XP and all of my Dragon Slayer buffs.
Well done, adventurer! You've demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower. Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about your person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading Trog forces until our Dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the Southern Hills and kill 10 Stone Splinter Skullthumpers and 10 Stone Splinter Seals. Your attacks will buy us some time. Report back when your mission is complete. I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
I can't tell you how many times I used to come here and I would start doing all the quests and forget to grab the flight path entirely. I've done it a few times, enough to remember doing it, that's for sure.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar. No! Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them. Bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside. I hear Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner. Someone to do a little travelling for him. How about it? Are you the person for the job? If so, then you'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower.
There's never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out, workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here, you've got to work for your meals. And don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer, you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Aha! So Grimond finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here are some coins for your efforts. That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure. There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is. Furin is far to the south in the Dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield? The Silver Stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot, but now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
I'm out of range.
Just bop yourself in the face with the food.
That's still recharging.
What's on your mind? Up with you. You got my attention.
Did you see a lot of kobolds in there? I can't wait for the order to clear them out of the mine. The thought of their grimy hands clawing around our mine makes my stomach rumble.
That's still recharging.
Well met.
Ugh! When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done. Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
See you soon.
Great to meet you. Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks, but... Oh, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages, but I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here you go. Mind you eat them fresh.
May the light protect you this day.
Be careful. I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip, now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled, the garlic is minced, the rosemary is crushed, the crust has been baked, the dillweed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
Well met. Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Strang. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric for more. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin Master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a Griffin to Stormwind. The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas, and I'll see to it you are rewarded. You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of my griffins. For a small fee, you can take a griffin to Stormwind, so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then just speak to me again when you're ready for the ride. I'll charge you a little, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set, so if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Ah, a note from Quartermaster Lewis? I'm not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel Hill is far away, in a land Stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar, then get this crate to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting men and women in Westfall to go without fresh equipment.
Request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
See you around.
Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat?
Light bless you.
Alright, you guys, I think I'm gonna call it a stream and go get myself something to snack on. So, you guys have a good one. Like and sub if you haven't, and you know, maybe go over to the old YouTube community tab and vote on my next pain for when the druid dies. I'll be back on the druid starting tomorrow.